kicks, MP.
Everything good, MP?
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Coming right up, the Spurs taking on the Mavericks. For the San Antonio Spurs, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Mavs, Spurs, coming right up on 2K Sports. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's see the stat sheet here for Najee Marshall.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Devin Vassell out there with Castle. And it's the dude. Then there's Wembanyama. And for Dallas, Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Hey, Clark, when you're on the road, what are some things that help bring teams, closer together?
Well, one of the common things for all people is food. So gathering for dinner as teammates is one of those ways you can bond. Maybe taking in a movie, perhaps a comedy show, anything that can lighten the pressure, what goes on the court, so that you get a chance to know each other as more than just teammates.
Now here's Irving. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Davis. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Back to Irving. Here's Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Wembanyama. Launches the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Castle's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for San Antonio. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Christie kicks to Irving. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Castle. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Christie. He had 15 points last outing. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 5 points so far.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times. Precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
Here's the dude. Covered by Irving. Pass to the dude. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Christie. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Right side Irving. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Castle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Christie. To the middle. Shoots inside. Oh, that's blocked. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. Here's Gary. And Davis pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now Lively. Still yet to score from downtown. Rebounded by Castle. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And Christie drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's the dude, covered by Irving. Pass to the dude. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Marshall. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And San Antonio has possession following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's the dude, defended by Christie. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Davis. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. The putback. It's good on the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And it's Irving missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude, covered by Irving. The dude passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Irving. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Pirtle, he is checked in for Derek Lively. V.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Hardy, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Williams. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Davis setting the pick for Washington. With the teardrop. Great D that time from Durant. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Warriors. Over to the wing. Zohan, the pass to KD. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Outside, Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Morris checked in for Williams. Spurs leading by 6. Here's the dude coming off a solid outing against Miami. KD with the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
1:56 left in the first quarter. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas again missing. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Dallas. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Hardy after the made shot from the dude. They set the screen. Here's Washington. A rebound by the Spurs. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, But I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hardy. The layup missed. Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 18-5 run here. And that one's good. The dude.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Davis. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's more outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Hardy. Then there's Irving. And it's Pirtle in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one. And that one's good. Hardy.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here is Pirtle. Pass to Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 11 points.
And Pirtle does just a little bit of everything for this team. A big man that has excellent passing skills.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Miami got the job done. He finished with 49 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really... Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Hardy passes to Davis. From the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Kolek. Over Christie. And all around the rim that time before. dropping in. Kolek has got his first basket of the night. Here's Christie to the left wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Puts up a three. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And that one's good, the dude.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Back to Davis. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6, and it's blocked. They recover it. They get it back. Lively the pass to Davis. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Ingram passes to the dude. Ingram outside. Over Marshall. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's the dude. It's deflected. Goes back up. Pass to Sohan. Drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Marshall's got 3 assists in the game.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's the dude. He's got 16. Here's Kolek. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
When I look at San Antonio, they're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Wembanyama's out there with the dude. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Castle. Spurs leading by 16. Vassell outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Christie. Here's Lively. Davis with it. Now, here's Marshall. Gets an open look and hits. Marshall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Outside, Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And both free throws good for Davis. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to the dude. Now Wembanyama. Stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. And Marshall kicks to Irving. And stolen by Vassell. To the left side wing. Here's the dude. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good from the dude. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Pass to Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Pass to Christie. Marshall with it. 5 to shoot. Dallas moving the ball around. And stolen by Vassell. Here's the dude. Lively defending. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Christie. Pass to Marshall. Tries a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot, no good.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Shoots the 3. Christie with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Now Lively to stop the drought. That shot off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket is good. Castle's got 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Durant's checked in. Wembanyama against Davis. Pass to Christie. Stolen by Durant. All alone. And KD throws it down.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play too.
Outside Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside, Davis. Driving in. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Mavericks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Didn't think that was going to go in. Irving's got 24 points.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Pass to Castle. And he makes good on the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Christie. And it's off from 3-point range.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Christie kicks to Davis. Pass to Irving. The 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's KD. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Davis has the open look. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 17.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Castle. Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lively. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Jakob Poeltl comes in for...
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Irving. They get it again. Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. It's good from about 19 feet.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The 3 from Davis. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's the dude. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Great win tonight, MP.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. After it, MP.
It's going in! MP. MP, you're about to go off. What's up, MP?
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Spurs, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long.
Checking out San Antonio, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Cam Thomas, Also, Josh Giddey out there. And it's Moody in at the 3. And for the Spurs, Devin Vassell out there with Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude in at the 3. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Moody, good.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. 5 on the clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thomas outside. Now Giddey. To the inside. Page. He gets it in there.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Thomas outside. Left side Moody. Back to Thomas. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use helping his teammates find good shots.
Stolen by Vassell. Here's the dude. Last game, 26 points for him. The teardrop. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Moody. There's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Moody passes to Page. On target from range. Page has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Castle. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Thomas misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Castle with the basket on the assist from Vassell.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Fifth on the list, San Antonio.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Giddey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the dude. He can't get that one to fall. Nets trail by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Giddey. Thomas outside. Over Castle. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Yep, that one goes. The dude's got 7.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And here's Giddey. He's scoreless. And he makes it on the layup.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Here's the dude. Giddey defends. The dude gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Back to Giddey. And a missed layup. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-5 run. And the shot goes down.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 7. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's the dude. Off with the layup. Nets trail by 5. Outside Moody. They set a pick. To the middle. Giddey controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh my goodness, the kind of play that gets your teammates all fired up. Go ahead, Josh Giddey.
And we're getting a little deeper into the season now, Doris. For teams off to slow starts, how do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, BA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those two things don't mesh, something has to give.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Kevin Durant comes in for Vassell. Wembanyama, the pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Outside Moody. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
From deep, Giddey buries it from 3. Giddey's got 13.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brooklyn making a switch here. One shot.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Pass to Clowney. And here's Giddey. Durant pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's the dude. Check by Mitchell. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now Giddey. He's got 13. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Misses the 3. Spurs lead by 7. Down low. Here's Whitehead. He buries it from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Sohan inside. Defended by Watson. And Sohan gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Out to the wing. It's Giddey on the wing. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. Off target with the open look. Here's the dude. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Clowney. Still without a bucket. From deep, Mitchell. Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in his last outing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so the San Antonio Spurs, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with 26 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And the Nets with possession here. After the basket by San Antonio. Thomas. And connects on the 9-footer.
That's agility and touch. Cam Thomas gets that to fall inside.
Here's the dude. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Kings, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
The three from Mitchell. San Antonio with a rebound.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Pass to Johnson. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Clowney pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Thomas, right side. Johnson with the defensive effort. And for San Antonio, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Thomas. His last outing, he had 20. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Wow, how about the range from Cam Thomas? It will be more of a nightmare to check him.
The dude passes to Vassell. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the paint. Stolen by Vassell. Fast break. Here we go. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 19 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Mitchell, the pass to Whitehead. Puts up a deep three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Spurs lead by 11. Pass to the dude. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Thomas outside. Here's the pick. To stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got 8.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Inside. Here's the dude. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside Mitchell. Watson passes to Thomas. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 10 points in the quarter. Spurs lead by 11. Tries again. Here's the dude. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Brooklyn. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Let's go with a 3. Vassell with the rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
Nets trail by 14. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Thomas outside from behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The dude passes to Vassell. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. They get it back. Goes back up. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. The Nets have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Outside Watson. Pass to Thomas. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And it's Watson missing.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's the dude. Blocked. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A line change here for San Antonio. And the 2K leaderboard looking at the best when it comes to field goal percentage. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Well, right now for the Spurs, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nets trail by 3. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Moses Moody, Cam Thomas out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Page in at power forward. Thomas outside. Moody from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Giddey passes to Thomas. There's the triple. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Vassell with it. Over Giddey. Vassell can't get it to go. Outside Moody. Pass to Page. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. San Antonio leading. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Puts it up. Thomas misses.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Giddey passes to Thomas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Moody from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Spurs lead by 8. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the Nets miss again. And it's San Antonio's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. To the inside. No good with a layup. Nets trail by 10. Moody with it. He has 7. Moody gets one inside.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Thomas. All sorts of time. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both shots good from the strike.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Giddey passes to Thomas. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Here's the dude. That's 29 for him. The quick crossover. What a move. The dude's got 31 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Moody passes to Thomas. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. Off the inbound. Blocked again! They recover it. And down it goes. 2 points. Spurs lead by 8. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. He takes it in. And that one good. The dude's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Webb. Still no points. The rebound by Moody.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The dude passes to Johnson. Here's Webb. Here's the dude. 33 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
First free throw is good. Phillips is checked in for San Antonio. Both free throws good from Giddey. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's the dude. Doesn't go for him. Giddey with a defensive effort. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Moody from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The dude gets the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Moody passes to Giddey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's the dude. Chalk up 2 there. The dude's got 39.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Moody on the wing. Pass to Thomas. Releases. The rebound by Phillips.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
To the middle. And he gets it to go. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Up top, Giddey. He's got 18. Here's Thomas. San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. And the layup falls. The dude's got 41.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Moody. And here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And that one's good. Webb.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 15.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brooklyn shooting a low 29% since halftime. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Spurs.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Clowney. Back to Giddey. Right side Watson. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Watson. Giddey passes to Mitchell. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the left wing. Here's the dude. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Nets trail by 18. On the wing, Mitchell. 10 points for him. Pass to Giddey. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's the dude. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. From deep, Giddey. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Castle, and it's Kolek in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Thomas outside. Six to shoot. Over Castle. Thomas misses. Spurs lead by 15. Here's Kolek. To the wing, right side. Pass to Castle. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a...
Let's close this one out. Play smart.
Outside Giddey. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 26 points.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. Thomas outside. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant. No good off the glass.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Moody passes to Page. Pass to Giddey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Vassell passes to the dude. That one drops for him. The dude's got 49 in the game.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Back to Giddey. "16 feet out." Rebounded by the Spurs. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Page. Moody from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Vassell. And he banks in the layup.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Nets. 15-point game. To the inside. Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, for Cam Thomas, obviously, the whole conversation about why he's in the league is his scoring ability. And I think the next step for him, he's got to start to be able to play make for his teammates.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Durant. Here's the dude. Another bucket. Wow.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Pass to Page. Moody passes to Thomas. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Spurs lead by 15. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Giddey. Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. The dude with the rebound. San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Page. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
This guy is quickly developing into an outstanding playmaker, Josh Giddey. Nice setup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Thomas outside. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 39.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Oh, another one falls.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's got 30. Going inside. Here's the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
In the house.
Yeah, in this arena, this suited for this team. Not really, no. You're wrong. You're really wrong.
There he goes. It was something good tonight. MP. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for D'Anthony Melton.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Jokic. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle, the dude out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And this is the fourth and final game of the NBA Cup group stage of play for these two teams.
And both looking to finish strong, right? And punch their ticket to the knockout round.
Here we go.
And it's San Antonio to start out. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama against Wiggins. Here's the dude playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. And good that time.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here is Murray. We saw him with 29 points last game. Anunoby passes to Sexton. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to the dude. To the right side. Wiggins against Wembanyama. Connects on the 17-footer.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Murray, the pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots from the right block. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to the dude. A floater. Jokic grabs the miss. Well, it was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Pelicans. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Both free throws good from the dude.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio, coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside, Sexton. Anunoby kicks to Wiggins. The Nuggets with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Sexton following the bucket by the Spurs. And it's Wiggins missing. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. Here's the dude. And it's good for 2. The dude's got 6 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. You look at Cleveland, they ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Murray, no good. Spurs leading by 11. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Wiggins outside to the paint, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The dude, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray kicks to Anunoby. Denver passing it around. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Castle. No good on the 3. Swiped away. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 5. Sexton grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Sexton. Still scoreless. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Sexton's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Doubled by Murray. And the basket by Castle.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Anunoby. Jokic sets the screen for Anunoby. And the three off target.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's the dude, defended by Sexton. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Durant comes in for Devin Vassell. And a switcher also for Denver. Christian Brown's checked in for Anunoby. Here's the dude. 8 points for him. Doubled by Murray. Here's Wembanyama for three. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, but what a tremendous effort, Kevin. I thought they were coming all the way back. Such a terrific fourth quarter of basketball, but they just could not get over the hump.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Wembanyama against Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his third assist on the night. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Castle.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
Johnson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And then for Denver, Todd comes in for Jokic. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Aaron Wiggins.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Bamba comes in for Todd. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Colin Sexton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored 63 points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's the dude. 12 points for him. And the shot goes down.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Puts it up from 12. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Here's the dude. Bamba with the block. Nobody near Melton. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the dude. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For San Antonio, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw good from the dude, so both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail by 11. Now Melton. Nothing on the board. No good from outside. 4 seconds left. And there's the nice lay and excellent work from the dude. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Durant. He's out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's the dude in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Richard, take a look at DeAnthony Melton's game. A combo guard, and size him up for us.
He's one of the combo guards that every team loves to have on their roster. He can hit an open three, but he can also guard a #1 offensive player on the other end and take the challenge every single night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now, here's Tom. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek. 6 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Melton with the ball. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here's Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Melton passes to Anunoby. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
That one goes in, and the Spurs lead by 19.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Todd. Hasn't made one yet. Allen outside and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And let's now take a look at the NBA Cup standings as the group stage winds down.
And it gives us a pretty good idea of who we're going to see in the knockout phase. It's been a terrific competition so far, and I think it's only going to get better when we get into that single elimination scenario.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Kevin Durant. And Castle is subbed in for Johnson. And Denver also making a switch. Bamba's checked in. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover. But I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Denver. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. And you look at the dude leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Jokic just 2 spots down
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Here's Brown. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Allen outside. Allen, a screen on Wembanyama. Trying to get something going. And Allen with the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's the dude, defended by Allen. Castle drills the three-pointer. Castle's got 5 points so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Pass to the dude. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Spurs have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Bamba. And Wiggins is subbed in for Amir Coffey. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's Melton. He has 6. Jokic with his screen on Wembanyama. Second chance shot. Jokic kicks to Allen. Kept alive. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He has 7.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And that one's good, the dude.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Melton. 23 points for him the last game against New Orleans. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Fade away. And again, it's Denver.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Melton passes to Brown. Cranes the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Sexton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Melton. Now Sexton. 23 points for him the last game against New Orleans.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's the dude. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Brown. Bears a screen by Murray. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Another 3 for Denver.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's the dude. He has 31. Wembanyama outside. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that three.
Outside, Sexton. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's the dude. Lays it up off the glass. 33 points for the dude.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Wiggins outside. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Pass to Phillips. Inside. Here's the dude. Up and in on the layup. The dude's got 35 in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Brown. Back to Murray. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. 22 is their biggest lead.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's the dude. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 16. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
The dude misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Switch.
51 seconds left here in the second. Jokic sets the screen for Wiggins. Off target with his three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. KD's checked in for the Spurs. And Denver also making a switch. Anunoby's checked in. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And so it's San Antonio with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
All right, now, still early. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Wiggins is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Sexton. And it's Murray in at the one. Here's the dude. Right through the D for the layup. The dude's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Spurs. The Nuggets trail by 16. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Anunoby. To the wing right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Back to Sexton. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. The dude misses. The Nuggets trail by 16. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by Castle.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Castle's got 7 points in the game.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Wiggins outside. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wiggins kicks to Murray. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Sexton for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. The dude's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama outside. Over Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Castle. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Wembanyama. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Sexton. And another miss by Denver.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Defended by Sexton. Here's the dude. And that one drops. The dude's got 43 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Anunoby outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Count it.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Wiggins outside. Sexton on the wing. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And then for Denver, Christian Brown comes in for Jokic. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Colin Sexton. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Dude out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Durant. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. That's the San Antonio 5. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. San Antonio's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's the Dude. He's guarded by Melton. The Dude passes to Wembanyama. That's tipped and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz. And then on Tuesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Now, here's Bamba. Melton kicks to Allen. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
And San Antonio has possession. Denver able to drain the 3. Here's the Dude, and he finishes nicely on the layup. The Dude's got 45 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Bamba setting the pick for Allen. San Antonio with the rebound. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. Here's Melton. Vassell grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. KD passes to Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Denver calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. Full new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Get in there.
That's what's up, Coach.
Here's the dude. Poked loose and stolen by Murray. Here's Sexton. And it's KD with the rebound. Spurs leading by 21. Here's the dude. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Is on Colin Sexton.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
Now, here's Sexton. Anunoby kicks to Murray. Vassell with it, now guarded by Murray. Durant, the pass to the dude. Caption coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. A floater. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Here's the dude. Connects again.
And only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list.
It's himself and James Harden. And from there, only Kobe, MJ, and Wilt are ahead of him. Wilt may be hard to track down, but he's got the others in his sights.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Wiggins. Murray, no good. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Lets a floater go. The dude misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Anunoby. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Jokic defending.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Murray outside. Elbow shot. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the dude.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage,
they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Devin Vassell out there with Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the three, the small forward. And for Utah, Filipowski out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Collier, then it's Williams, and it's George in at the point guard position. And then the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Here's the dude. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. With the drive. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Filipowski. The three. The shot off that time. And it's a Spurs ball. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. George passes to Markkanen. Outside, Williams. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
So good to see Markkanen using force on his finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Collier. Filipowski for three. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vassell. To the wing on the left. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the dude. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Utah calls timeout. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Now here's George, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. To the paint. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Here's the dude, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Williams. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Filipowski, the pass to Markkanen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's the dude. It's guarded by Markkanen. 4-3. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Pass to George. Goes up with the stripe. The dude with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Vassell passes to the dude. Back to Vassell. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
Now look, turnovers hurt you in 2 ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, really nice to see Markkanen keeping his head up and finding the open teammate.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's George. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And the jam by George.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Pass to the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now Markkanen. Williams from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Back to Vassell. Here's the dude. Utah grabs the miss. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year. Pass to George. Here's Collier from downtown. The shot won't fall.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
The dude gets the bucket.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Markkanen with it. Here's Filipowski. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got his third basket on the night right there. Spurs lead by 4. Here's the dude. He's got 10. Pass to Wembanyama. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Utah with the ball. George scanning the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Utah.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Castle. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by George.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Collier. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Filipowski. And he lays it up and in. Filipowski's got his second basket of the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
The dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Utah with it. Outside, Williams. Here's Collier. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. George's shot is good.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George outside. Can't connect from 13 feet out. San Antonio leading by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Baseline try, and the jumper falls for him. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting an impressive 47%. Now George. He's got 11. Williams with the screen. George passes to Williams. Back to George. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's the dude. It's hauled in by Collier. Jazz trail by 5. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Misses in close. The dude gets the bucket.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. There's a screen. Fires it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. Utah trailing here. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Back to George. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sohan outside. The dude passes to Webb. Here's the dude. George defending. Here's the dude. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Nuggets, delivered quite a performance. He dropped 56 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
The first free throw is good. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jack.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Jazz trail by 11. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Here's Walsh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. Here's Collier. Markkanen outside. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Walsh. It's guarded by Markkanen. Lets it go from 14. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
George outside. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 21.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Markkanen sets a screen. George drives in. And George with the jam.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
The Spurs making a switch here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's the dude. 23 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Vassell. Pure from three-point range. Vassell's got 8 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one's off.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Here's the dude. 25 points in the game. Here's Castle. Again, the Spurs score.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Markkanen, coming off a 12-point game. Here's Collier. Filipowski, the pass to George. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. George has got 29.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the dude. George defending. And it's in there. The dude's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the three-pointer goes.
George is a creative shot maker, that time with a little stop and pop.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 29 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
The Sixers getting bit by the injury bug. The absence of Maxey really affects what they can do offensively. They rely on his playmaking, his scoring, and, of course, especially his ability to space the floor.
Yeah, I'm not sure anyone on the bench can do what he does. I think it's going to take a group effort.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Utah Jazz.
I get trying to play fast and loose, but if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what Keontae George has done in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 11. Collier is out there with George. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Filipowski. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Well, the Spurs shooting the rock at 58%. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
George against Vassell. George, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Utah on D. It's a 13-point game. He drops it from range.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Markkanen. Oh, great slam by Markkanen.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Jazz. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's George. 32 points in the game for him.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Pass to the dude. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, and Markkanen finishes.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. And Utah calls time here. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Pass to Vassell. Over George. Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to Markkanen. Williams, a screen on Wembanyama. Markkanen from long range. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, Markkanen's one of the more efficient, high-volume three-point shooters in the league.
Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got 33 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
George with it. 32 points in the game for him. From the high post, Markkanen misses. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jazz trail by 12. Down low. Nice touch inside there from Markkanen.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Here's the dude driving inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, we know the attention that Wembanyama will command. That time, moving it along to the open man.
Markkanen outside. It's George on the wing. Here's Filipowski. He's got 10. Pass to Williams. Here's Collier. Here's Markkanen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Markkanen's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's the dude, and stolen by Markkanen. To the left side wing. Here's Collier, and there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And the Spurs making a change here. Durant's checked in. San Antonio leading by 10. And he drives in. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 39.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Collier. Over to the left wing. Markkanen from long range. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Vassell. Williams grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for Utah. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Collier, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Castle, and the shot's good. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
George passes to Filipowski. And here is Williams. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Can you say all the way? Durant is just putting on a show. It's a clinic. He just exploded off that steal.
George for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass. Castle's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Utah calls time here. Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. Number 1, the Spurs.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Kessler passes to Jerome. To the middle. They need this. Shot's good by Collier. Collier's got 5 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. Jerome, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to the dude. Now Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And he's got 41 now. High arcing shot. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
The baseline J, he got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. The Jazz making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Sohan's checked in. Durant against Williams. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. The dude. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Collier. Softly drops in the floater. Collier's got his third bucket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And here we can check out the story for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Kessler a screen. Pass to Collier. Back to Jerome. Here's the three. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Count that bucket. The dude's got 45 points.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Jerome. No points yet. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. The dude's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Wiseman. Kessler with it. Here's Collier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Collier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, if Kessler keeps passing the ball like that, he will be dangerous.
The dude passes to Sohan. Stolen by Kessler. The Spurs making a switch here. Phillips is checked. Now Jazz. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Outside, Williams. Utah with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Releases. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Jazz have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Outside, Williams. Back to Jerome. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Down low. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah with the rebound. Here's Evans. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player? Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Vassell. To the inside. Here's the dude. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that, and his team is struggling as a result.
The ball's knocked loose. George outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 34.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Jerome passes to Markkanen. Jacks up a three. Jerome, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
They set the pick. Here's Vassell. Knocks down the long J.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Markkanen outside.
Get there, get there.
And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been...
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight.
You earned that one.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. boy is just all around excellent.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home floor. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. The dude out there with Durant. Then there's Webb. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Thompson. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Sengun with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Green missing. And here are the Spurs. And you want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have it. 21 wins in a row. That's right, 21.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history when you talk about winning streaks. I mean, these kinds of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Here's Shepard, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Outside Durant. Pass to the dude. Back to Durant for the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Rockets on offense. It's a three-point game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Here's the dude following the basket by Jalen Green. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brooks misses. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The dude passes to Webb. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Now Green. His last outing, he had 18 points. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. 4 on the shot clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Thompson. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Şengün with the screen for Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Spurs shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That free throw, no good. So, Clark, for teams that might be struggling, is it too early to start thinking about personnel moves?
In general, I would say yes, it's too early, Kevin. But if there are real chemistry issues with the team, then you've got to be willing to pull the trigger and make the move.
Here's Shepard. He had 15 points last outing. To the paint, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Misses in close.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Gary. Şengün covering. The dude passes to KD. Here's the dude. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson outside. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. How last month turned out for him? He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Brooks outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's the dude. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shot, high post. Here's Gary. It's rebounded by Houston. Now, here's Thompson. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Brooks for three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Down low. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at San Antonio. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, the Rockets. They have a lot of ground to make up.
And, you know, Houston, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and, you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year, anyway.
Wide open. And there's Shepherd on the assist by Brooks. Shepherd's got his second basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's the dude. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Reed Shepherd. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Phillips, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Kevin Durant. And Castle is subbed in for Webb.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Pass to Castle. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Şengün after the basket by San Antonio. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Here's the dude, defended by Carter. Pass to Castle. Over Whitmore. Another one falls for San Antonio.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Spurs leading by 4. Driving to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Whitmore. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his third assist on the night.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Sohan, he doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Here's Phillips. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the free throw. Houston making some changes.
You're doing all right.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Whitmore with it. Durant's there. That one falls. Whitmore's got 8 points.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
You got the dude. And Wembanyama's out there with Durant. And it's Champagnie in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Rockets trail by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Jazz was terrific. He contributed 51 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Whitmore. After the made shot from KD. Carter for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Back to Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Green with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Whitmore. Holmes with a screen on Durant. Shoots from 12. Another miss by Houston.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here is Carter. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Green. They need this. The shot will not fall.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
There's the drive. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Amen Thompson comes in for Keegan Murray. Brooks checked in for Cam Whitmore. And Shepard subbed in for Carter. Here's Şengün. Scoreless thus far. Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. It's good from long range.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Here's the dude. Now Kevin Durant. Brooks covering. Not going to go that time. And here is Green. He's got 5. Thompson finds Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
A slight bump on that play. Brooks just kind of shrugs it off.
Out left to the wing. Here's the dude. He's got 11. Right wing, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
San Antonio leading by 7. The dude passes to Durant. Over Green. KD with the bucket. KD's got 7 points.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Champagny passes to the dude. Spurs working the ball around now. From the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Now, Shepard. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. The rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14 points. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Shepard. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Green passes to Thompson. Now Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Thompson with it. Now defended by the dude. Pass to Shepard. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Here's the dude. He's got 11. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Jalen Green. To the middle, here's Shepard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Here's Sohan. Here's the dude. The rebound by Shepard. Thompson outside. And he makes that one. Thompson's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Brooks. He has 7. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Into the lane. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 10 points in the quarter.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Pass to Whitmore. Shepard with the ball. And finished off by Shepard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, but maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Looking at the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
They're not showing enough fight defensively.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Shepard in at point. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Outside, KD. Over Brooks. KD with the bucket. KD's got 11.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Thompson looking for an opening. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 15.
It's maybe not the shot Thompson wants, but he stays composed and makes the mid-range game work for him.
The dude misses. Rockets trail by 7. And it's Brooks in the corner. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low, here's Gary. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
To the paint. Brooks, the pass to Shepard. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Hands it from downtown.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to the dude. Outside, Katie. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Şengün with a screen on Katie. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Şengün finds Brooks. No good on the three. Spurs leading by 5. Wembanyama with it. Now defended by Şengün. Here's the dude. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Now Shepard. 9 points in the game so far. The three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the dude. He's got 21. There's the pick. And the three ball is good. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's the dude. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Driving inside. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
He misses the free throw. San Antonio leading by 17. So at Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Webb out there with the dude. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And for Houston, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Whitmore. And he banks in the layup.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Here's the dude, guarded by Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Green. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from the dude. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Whitmore. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Banked in off the glass. The Dude's got 12 points here in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Carter. Whitmore with it. Now guarded by the Dude. It's Carter, high post. And it's Whitmore missing. Spurs leading by 18. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Carter with a screen on Wembanyama. Green against Wembanyama. And Green gets it to go.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Here's the Dude. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the first one at the line is good. Kevin Durant's checked in for Sohan. Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from the Dude. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And for that game against the Warriors, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Lays it up and banks it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Here's the Dude. Wembanyama outside. Durant for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Holmes now top of the key. To the inside. Here's Shepard. It's deflected. Wembanyama outside. The Dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the Dude. Outside Durant. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Count the basket.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Looking to get back on track here. Shepard, that's good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's the Dude. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's 36 points for the Dude.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and He's really riding that wave right now.
And finished off by Shepard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green, the pass to Shepard. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama against Murray. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Thompson comes in for Murray. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Whitmore. Spurs on defense. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
They grab their own miss. Pass to the dude. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Katie. Offensive rebound. Here, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Green with a screen on Katie. Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Stolen by Brooks. Fast break, here we go. Pulls up for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Durant, no good. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Thompson from long range. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Wembanyama outside. Here's the dude. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Shepard. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Pass to Brooks. There's the 3. Fires from 18. Şengün, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Makes it off the glass. The dude's got 40 points. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Brooks with no one around. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Antonio.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the dude.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Free throw good, Green. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks outside. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson finds Brooks. Green with the ball. From outside the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Here's San Antonio. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get the rebound. Here's the dude. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green. That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. Now here's Green. And another three for Houston.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Não tem mais o que fazer.